Special bean?
How dare
Are
they?
you kidding me?
Maria
Potatoes.
Stuff in the veins. Murph. Dragon Age. Potatoes. Hello. Hello. Hi. Oh gosh. Okay. Hi, Anim. Hey, Link. Hey. Woo. Hello. Okay. We have. I have to turn the TV up because I remembered. For some reason, games from this developer are very quiet. Okay, we're resuming. We have Darkspawn to defeat. So sorry for the past hour. Nice. Also, congratulations on the job interview. I saw you posted that in the Discord. Oh no! How could a Niv take Bella away? Okay. Okay. I wish it let me, like... There we go. Okay, we have to go to the Tower of Ishal. And we have to light the beacon when they signal us. Well, shit. Nice!
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Yeah, didn't you say yesterday, like, 2009? We didn't actually, like, see them up close when we were fighting them yesterday. Them are some ugly motherfuckers. I don't know what's worse, them motherfuckers or the, like, the Uruk-hai from Lord of the Rings. No, auto captions, I said Uruk-hai. Close enough.
Archers!
It's a pass? Okay, so not to hear you out on this one? Not to hear you out on the Darkspawn? No? Loose!
Hounds!
Oh, the doggos! Oh, the doggo!
For Ferelden!
It's okay, at least Bruno is safe. At least Bruno is safe. Bruno's with us. Bruno's with Kino and Alistair. Strugel's just watching like
Let's
war
cross
is
the
hell.
bridge. Tower of Ishal.
What did you just say to me? You have to cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal. Yes. Oh, son of a bitch! Get up, Kino. You didn't hear no bell.
They can help us. They're everywhere.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Goddamn right we do. Okay, so I can get friendly fired by AoEs. Alright. Stop! Attack him! You go get that fucker, Alistair. Wait, who's our friend? No, 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 no. Oh, I would love the camera. Okay, there we go. I said attack! Okay. First of all, Bruno. I'm gonna start saying 25% now. Mainly because fucking Davith just kept dying yesterday. Oh, you! Oh, I suppose I can share my fucking, basic bitch health poultices with you. 10% for now, yeah. Oh, what happened? Best view. Wait. How did they underline it? Honestly? Let's see. You know what? Here's the thing we never do around here. We never discuss viewers around here. Like, we never talk about viewers. I don't want to know about viewers. Like, I never want anybody in chat telling me how many viewers there are. Honestly, I'm just gonna block the fucking term viewers. It never comes up normally. We never discuss viewers around here. I'm just gonna block the term viewers. Fuck them. Okay. Hold on. Can I loot any of these guys that we killed? We're in the looting phase.
All right.
Huh.
Okay. So I don't need to get up on the scaffolding there. Oh, we can't just... The map made it look like I could. Kino, fucking hit it. Okay, let's let everybody regen a little bit. Is that the camera super close? Oh, I can't see what I'm targeting that way. Oh, oh, oh.
All right.
Well, that blows. Oh.
Going.
Oh, he had 3 silver on him. Can't shake a stick at that. I didn't get to loot the fuckers down here before we ran up on those guys. Oh, 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 no. Nothing else to loot? Okay. I know time is of the essence and everything, but I've got to have my priorities straight.
Yes.
Let's shake this dude. Ow! Leave my doggo alone! No, I want to loot the Hurlock. Yes, I will take another lesser health poultice. Oh my god, I'm already, like, out.
Yes.
Maybe I should put that back down to 10%. Jesus Christ. No, Pantheon. Swooping is bad. We do know that swooping is bad. Well, the mage is dead. I'm dead. Nah, we're gonna just lose this one.
Off I go. Let's grab some glory. All right.
I'm kind of ready to throw it.
Down you go. On it.
Yeah, no. Death. Jesus Christ.
Requiescat in pace.
Okay, let me load the last save. Let's try this from the top. Oh, no, we're in here. Okay. Okay, I have a lot of lesser health poultices again. Okay, so now... Now, you... Do you know... You don't know any... You don't know any curative spells.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
Yes, I know the Muffin Man. Who lives on Drury Lane?
Well, she's married to the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man!
Okay, wait, let me look at you. I want you to stay ranged. You gotta stay back and just fucking fire at shit. Ow!
This is it!
get Bruno back in a second. Up, Bruno. Good
Going.
boy. Okay, now let's let everybody regen. We made it through that one pretty okay. What up, Ashar? Okay. Okay. Now, this room caused some issues. Oh shit! I wasn't watching my own health and I almost fucking beefed it. Okay.
And I'm off. All right.
I can't unlock this one. Son of a bitch! I need a rogue on the team, for fuck's sake. Let me just smash the chest. I am strong. Okay. That went very well. We can save over that. We're fine. Okay. That went much better. I found a bracelet. Also, what's up? Hey, Aaron. Oh, 55, you streaking. Pokemon fan game, I've got 2 shinies so far. Nice!
Baby, you so musky.
Just got a horrible headache. Oh no, yeah, take something for it, definitely. What is this? Where's the silver bracelet? What? Gift. Oh. Neat. I need to find. Oh, he's got a collar on. Okay. Alistair. How about, for lack of anything else, you get some cold resistance. Runic Worry Token. Oh, neat. All right. Deep mushroom. I'll show you how deep the mushroom is.
Going.
Okay, so we'll wait until we get back to camp before I try to figure out who to give that silver bracelet to. My eye on that game, no idea where to download it. Is it playing a fan game, Poke Rogue? Oh, nice. Wait. Poke Wilds, huh. Receipt at Costco was over 23. Jesus Christ, Aaron! That is a major Costco trip. Oh. Get away from him, you bitch.
Take that!
All right.
Yes.
Can't unlock that chest. God damn it. Okay, before we advance to the next area, because we're doing really, really well now. Posted a pic in the Discord. Yeah. That is one full vehicle full of Costco stuff. Doing pretty good, Ashar. Just having a nice little thirsty Thursday. Having myself an adult beverage. Gonna have some crispy chimkin before long.
What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Weren't you complaining that you wouldn't get to fight?
Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Anything sparkling in this room that I can loot? Can't unlock this chest. God damn it. We need to get a rogue in the party like yesterday. Son of a bitch.
And I'm off.
Always use another lesser health poultice. Cover health stamina automatically so it's not that brutal. Yeah, that's what's good. Upgrading our phones was 0. Oh, nice! Ooh. Okay. Now when we go through this door, it's gonna be some bullshit. A nap in the middle of the day today. Nice little nap is always nice. That's why I said it's a nice little nap. Fucking redundant bullshit, Michael. Okay. Oh, I meant Sugar Dash. Hey, Bruno leveled up.
Really injured here. Just so you know.
See me like my little baby tail for your bulgy bulgy.
And level 4 War Dog. We have 3 points to spend. Let's.
I'm thirsty. Refreshing.
Actually, no. It's got to be the water for that redeem. Okay. You guys are from out of town, eh? Well, you guys are from out of town, eh? Too bad he doesn't learn, like, dog skills. Can't unlock that.
Yes.
Garnet. Not the princess.
Going.
Just the stone. Malachite. Okay.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Explore this first room real good. Make sure there's nothing we can loot. Fucking Genlock. Alistair. Or go for it, Alistair.
Okay, go with you now.
Another point for me.
All right. We're good. We're good. Take a little time.
Yes.
Everybody recover their shit. We're in good shape. We're in good shape. We're in good shape. I'm running into this thing. We're in real good shape. Can't loot that Genlock. Ooh! Well, that's good vendor trash, I suppose. Alright. 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 Back to work in your predictive text engine. Ah! Okay.
That lever over there, it will release the hound.
Now we got the doggos! We've got a doggo army. Like you and what army? Me and this doggo army, bitch! I'm doing good on the fucking money right now. Aw, that doggo didn't make it. pissed off everybody. But here come the doggos!
A wide variety of sound alerts and stream stickers from which you can select to interact with the stream in fun ways. Go ahead and give them a try.
All right.
I mean, if they all want the smoke, they can all get the smoke. Anywho.
All right.
Ah, some booties I can sell. Got a lesser injury kit, which I'm sure.
I love vagina. Nom 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 nom.
Going.
Lesser injury kit, which I'm sure Daveth would have liked back before he died miserably. It's Iron Ring. Sure, I'll wear it. Oh, because I'm wearing all iron. Maybe the iron... Oh, because I noticed it made a little... It looked like my set bonus thing, like, flickered at me a little bit the first time when I put that on, because it's made of iron. Iron. How is everybody doing? What did I miss? Me and this doggo army, bitch. Fuck yeah! Release the hounds. Like I'm not gonna release the hounds. As soon as he was like, that lever releases the hounds. Say less, fam. Fucking say less. I am all over that like stink on a monkey. And we drew him out of, like, every room. Like, we aggroed the entire fucking floor. So, like, all of these little side rooms are now mine for the taking. Like, we pissed off the whole floor doing that shit. Nico, Nico, nee. What's up, Nico? How's your Thursday going? Oh, I'm getting a lot of lesser injury kits. That's nice. Does anybody have any... Oh no, the doggo. That's right, Bruno did need a revival. Oh, Alistair's getting pretty friendly towards me. That's good. Circle Mage is just a temporary party member, so it doesn't seem to matter for him. But no, I've got lesser injury kits. I've got 8 of these things. We can heal Bruno up.
I'm thirsty.
Bruno?
Refreshing.
Free wireless chargers with speakers? Nice! Is that from doing the phone upgrade? Cunning, not too worried about. You know what, Bruno? We'll heal you the rest of the way once we get back to camp. Your attack speed was one thing, but cunning, we're okay. You can take a small sack to cunning right now. Okay. And that's it, right? Oh no, that's not it. Oh no. Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. We've cleared the floor. We've cleared the floor. I was mistaken. I was looking at something incorrectly. Okay. Fucking warhounds are doing work, bro.
And I'm off.
Can't loot any more of these enemies. Okay. Talented doggos? Hell yeah! It's boss time! He's a big boy! Come off cooldown. Come off cooldown. Oh, Alistair, you didn't use a fucking health pot in time.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes.
Come on, Bruno, we can do this. Oh no, now I'm dead. Bruno! Bruno, it's all you! Yeah, no, I have to try that one again. Is that all my blood? Right. Oh shit!
And I'm off.
Oh, I'm already dead. Oh fuck.
Down you go.
It always comes down to Bruno. Okay, let's load at the door. The thing he said, glyphs. Glyphs are great spells. I don't see glyphs. It said use them to protect your mages. I don't... I wonder. I have discovered crafting. Link, you're fucking awesome and we love you. And I'm glad that you posted some self-love in the selfies channel today. That made me really happy to see. That's really good that you're feeling that way today. Oh, nighty-night, Ashar. Get some sleep. We'll make some Mabari Crunch. So now you use... You use Mabari Crunch if your health is low. Oh, we love you too. Or should I save Mabari Crunch for when Bruno's injured? Use it as a healing item for this fight. Because that'll save the health poultices for the others. And Mabari Crunch seems to be a pretty easy thing to make. I should honestly teach Kino Herbalism on the next level up. Let's turn on Stance. Because it'll also be a little bit easier for me to sit here and try to defend myself. Alright, so let me re-save now that we've gotten a little bit of prep work done. Is it expected for me to be having such a hard time with this fight? Took a few tries.
Never any shortage of
Good, good, good. Stay mad at me. Shit, mage is down. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We still have a chance at this. Stay mad at me, bitch.
Yes. All right. All right.
Oh! Alistair did like a fucking finisher.
The beacon is over here. You've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Oh.
Huh.
That could have gone better, but it could have gone worse.
Yes.
Oh shit, I should have said, fuck. We'll be fine, it won't crash. Famous last words.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
You coward.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Loghain, you coward. I knew I didn't like this fucking guy. Self-serving. He could have saved us all. He could have saved the battle. See how many fucking troops he had? He could have saved the battle. But no, now it's a massacre. No, I actually kind of liked the king. Put your sword right through his head. Oh! Oh, Duncan. Avenge the king, Duncan. Snapped him like a glow stick, right? Just cracked him. Gave him the fucking Lyanna Stark treatment. Duncan, he is dead. He is super dead, Duncan. Fucking... there is no point. I just got dead.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Morrigan saved me. What happened to the Darkspawn?
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
What happened to the army, to the king?
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
What happened to the Grey Wardens and the king?
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
What about Alistair? Is he alright?
He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
Very unkind. Those were his friends.
And you think they would encourage his blubbering? If so, they are not the sort of Grey Wardens the legends note.
Why does your mother want to see me?
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
I have some questions if you don't mind.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Are we safe here? Where are the Darkspawn? Kino can't catch a break in any universe. I know, right?
We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Why did your mother save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
I happen to be nobility, you know.
I stand corrected.
How did she manage to rescue us exactly?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon.
Where's Bruno?
If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself.
Where's Bruno?
She may even tell you.
Are there any survivors besides us?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why? What's happening?
Are you sure you want me to describe it?
Yes, please.
I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and Darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why.
So those survivors could be rescued?
If you are willing to run into the midst of the Horde, perhaps.
Clear my notifications so I know when there's Chimkin. Why did Terran Logain abandon the king?
I do not know who this Logain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
Think I've asked enough questions.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
At least we leveled up. At least at 16, when I feel like it, we can get the last of our Riz upgrades. Let's be chonkier. For right now, though,
Arby's, we have the meats.
let's do an herbalism.
No.
I'm gonna come.
Hi, Ariel.
That's a lot of nuts!
Dex!
Alright, so that's more, aggro pulling shit. Shield cover. Okay. I may as well get my provoke. How's everyone today? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Happy Thirsty Thursday.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden.
Bruno's here! Yay!
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm fine. I appreciate your concern.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead.
I get to keep the doggo. Good.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Who cares what she is? We need to do something now. Like...
We need to bring Loghain to judgment. Why would he do this?
Now that...
Because he's a
good
coward.
question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
What is the Archdemon exactly?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An Archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by Darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Will you help us fight this Blight?
Me? I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
Perhaps we should go to him then.
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Gonna go fetch the kiddo from outside for dinner. Nice. Made friends with the neighborhood. Oh, that's good. Doing a remote job, especially. Yeah. Yeah, that way you won't be stuck trying to figure out where you can relocate. Ugh. Oh, I hit a new record on my spin sesh today. 7.77 miles. Lucky sevens, baby. 30 minutes, 7.77 miles. That... No, yeah, no, that sounds like an excellent idea.
Such determination. How intriguing.
Ooh, give us your brag.
I still don't know if Arl Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn Horde by himself.
Surely there are other allies we could call on.
Of course! The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do? Like, this is kind of our job. And we're like the last two now able to do it. Talking about eating right age. Oh, good! The big sad can make it hard to get yourself to eat. So that's good. I experienced that too with the big sad. I'm a little proud of you.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
You know what? I'm gonna thank her. Thank you for everything, Flemeth. Because like we'd be dead, and my doggo would be dead. Not a Luber safe, right?
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl.
Ah!
The last time I looked, you had ears.
I think that's an excellent idea.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Was this your idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance. Whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there.
I need to stock up.
I shall
and sell
simply
shit.
Be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
Hey, yo!
No, I prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
We need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
Fucking booba. Actually, I have some questions.
I may have answers. Ask.
Are you really Flemeth's daughter?
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
She's just gonna stay here alone?
Mother was alone long before I came, and will be so long after I am dead. Such is her choice, though I suspect she would claim the choice was made for her.
Have you ever been outside of the wilds?
From time to time. I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
Is that what you want?
What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly.
Tell me about the village to the north.
'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths.
Well, that'll be useful.
I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
Is there any reason to go to Lothering then?
I mention it for its tavern, where travelers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way.
How are we gonna get past the Darkspawn?
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
I don't sense any Darkspawn.
You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
The Darkspawn are camped farther in the forest?
They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated.
What skills do you have exactly?
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Eruption.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Never mind him, you don't have to cook.
You missed your chance. Now it's charred rabbit from here on out.
I have no more questions.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Okay, so I got good approval from both of them during that conversation. Okay. Alistair needs to level up. Let's make you a little chonkier. See, I'm gonna give myself herbalism. I'm just gonna do this.
Hey, yo!
All right.
'Tis you.
Okay, good. You can equip that. Oh, the splint mail gloves are better. Now I had a arming cap. There we go. That we got from the chest. Oh, that looks silly. I love it. Cuddle puddle. Always down. Your Templar shield is better. And then what are your tactics? Oh! Okay. She's fine. I don't have to give her a fucking, I don't have to tell her to, like, heal herself. She's got a healing ability. But give me a minute. I'm gonna give you guys, I'm gonna give you guys DJ Pikachu for a few minutes while I go grab my food. And I will be back momentarily.
There we go. Potatoes.
break from the ads? If you subscribe to 171st Street Games, you can enjoy ad-free viewing, along with an assortment of fun emotes and a set of exclusive subscriber-only video commands in chat. Show your support and subscribe today.
Potatoes.
Potatoes. Hi. What? Fuck 'em up. Potatoes. It's good to be back. I have chimkin strips and potato wedges. Oh no, I want to be me. I've got to be me. I've got to be me. Okay, I can't get around to the other side of the hut. No one out pizzas the hut. Get some rest, Link. We'll see you tomorrow. Yes. Okay, I guess we're not allowed to go to Ostagar. I just wanted to see if it would let me.
And I expect each of you to supply these men.
Papa Napoli!
We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak.
Seriously, fucking twat.
You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
See, they get it! That dude gets it!
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you
That's
demand
right.
it.
I almost forgot his
this.
sister's the queen.
I will brook no threat to this nation.
So abandoning King Kalen was a real great way for him to just step into power. Fucking opportunistic bastard.
Van Tegan, please.
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war.
Or his daughter. His daughter was
Eamon were
is the
here.
queen. His daughter.
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Your father's doing what's best for him. Your father let the king die. It's good that the people aren't stupid. Like the people see what happened.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I guess that fellow is the leader.
They don't look much like their mothers, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
You should listen to your friend. We're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
I am.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
You're toll collectors, then?
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
You're fixing the highway? I think not.
Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you.
I got that.
Do shut up. Even a Genlock would have understood that.
Forget it, I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Do you really want to fight a Grey Warden?
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Terran Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
Well, shit.
Aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good?
We didn't kill the
Good enough
king.
to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your Darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
You know, the Grey Wardens could use a donation. Let's fucking Uno reverse these motherfuckers.
You don't say.
He is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
An excellent donation, thank you.
Then take it. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering and all that.
This is why we focus Riz. Found the body of a Templar, slain by bandits. His corpse has been picked clean of everything save a note and a locket. Perhaps the locket will mean something to someone back in Lothering.
Oh, back, are you? I thought we settled things nice and amicably with you wardens.
It's time for you and your men to leave.
Well, we don't want trouble, so yes, we'll do that. Thank you for sparing us.
But you said these refugee types was easy pickings.
There are better pastures elsewhere, you fool. Time to go.
Because I'm that damn good. And then I get their shit.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Ah! What did you want to talk about, Alistair?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Yeah, they didn't hesitate. They were like, yeah, bye. Ooh, I need to look for Fergus. He might still be alive.
He was out scouting in the wilds, wasn't he? That's what the king said.
Then attempting to look for him there would be foolish. He is either dead or he managed to flee to the north.
Very sensitive.
I am simply saying that it is foolish to mount a rescue when you have no notion where this man is and the wilds are overrun with darkspawn. You will either find him somewhere outside the wilds with other survivors, or not at all.
We need to hear some news before we can decide.
But we need to decide what our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
No, I have not.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Why are you leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
What do you think we should do, Morrigan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
We need to find these people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Where do we find Arleman?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Where do we find the Dalish Elves?
If we head eastward, towards the Brisilian Forest, we should
I'm
hear
not
word
the
of
main
one of the
protag
clans
here,
that wanders
buddy,
that
right?
area. Hopefully, they will still be there.
Where do we find the dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
Where do we find the Circle of Magi?
That will be at their tower on Lake Kalenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is.
Where would Loghain be exactly?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
Sure. I will take a small tip with the map. I don't need any more directions.
Then you have a plan.
I'm ready to get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
What's going on over here?
I almost feel sorry for the Kunari locked in that cage. It won't be able to defend itself from the Darkspawn.
A few knights have come through here searching for some holy artifact. None of them stopped to help.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Many didn't.
Well, they're gone now. I scared them off.
Huh.
Mother says we have to run before the bad men get here.
Don't worry, I'm badder than any of these fucking bad men.
You don't look like the other folk fleeing the south. Were you in the battle?
What makes you think that?
You don't look chastened, so you're not from the wilds. And you're not a farmer. I'd guess you saw some...
Oh, okay. That'll be helpful. Yes, I'm a Grey Warden.
Then you'd best clear out. We're loyal to the king here, and word from the north is the Wardens betrayed King Cailan. Tairn Loghain has a bounty on any who survived.
Tairn Loghain betrayed the king, not us.
Tairn Loghain? Betray Merrick's boy? Bah, your story needs a bit of work.
I have some questions.
Can't promise I'm gonna answer them.
What's going on here?
What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Calenhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone.
Who's in charge of the village?
You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
You don't have a ruling lord?
He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns.
Were those bandits always outside the village?
Were? You mean they're gone?
Yeah, I drove them off.
Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Bryant will be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out.
I should go.
Don't let me stop you.
I should go find that Sir Bryant guy.
Mother says we have to run before the bad men get here.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits.
Do you have bits to burn but think cheering is too mundane? We have a wide variety of sound alerts and stream stickers from which you can select to interact with the stream in fun ways. Go ahead and give them a try.
I have a choice.
Huh.
The two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Those two were fun. Deep mushroom. So very deep. I need flasks. Oh, well. Well! Papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry
Banter's
and
my fucking
Tavern are
favorite. It's
full
so
to
fun.
bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around. We Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
The clap of my ass might alert the Darkspawn. The clap of my ass is alerting the guards. Are you keeping me from going in?
I'm just warning you, things may not be as hospitable as you would expect. People are frightened.
Is anyone in charge here?
The band has marched north with Tairn Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Many didn't.
A few knights have come through here, searching for some holy
What happened to
artifact.
the king is so
Not
terrible.
one of them stopped to help.
Is anywhere safe drove out those bandits. I hope they don't come back.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Wow.
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything?
What happened to you?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us?
I met those bandits and drove them off.
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Is your profiteering ruffling some feathers?
You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Don't you think you're being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I think you can compromise and still make a profit, no?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
I am indeed.
All right. Just don't buy everything up. That riz.
Oh, that's a little too rich for my blood. Excuse me. For now, at least. Although... that can get sold. The Darkspawn Mace can get sold. The regular mace can get sold. These 3 regular ass daggers can get sold. A pair of these chainmail boots can get sold. Want to save a pair for anybody else that joins our party. The leather boots can get yeeted. The studded leather boots can get yeeted. Oh. Hold on. Wait a tick. Okay, you're... Okay, it's the same. Yeah, I like that +6 defense.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something. All right. Just don't buy everything up.
That can get yeeted. That can get yeeted. And that one can get yeeted. So 750. These can both get fucking yeeted. Bye. Bye. Actually. Seven five. Why are these worth more? The scale gloves are better though. Those can go bye-bye. This can go bye-bye. These can go bye-bye. We'll keep a scale set. For whoever else. And we'll keep the chainmail for anybody else that fucking decides to join us. We can eat this small shield. Harvard's Aegis. It's actually better than my Shield of High Ever a little bit. But I can't, it requires how much strength? $22, I think? Hold on to that for now. This can buy. 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 Bye-bye. Fuzzy Pickles question. If it's in other, not crafting, if it's in other and it doesn't actually do anything, is it just vendor trash? Like, are these wolf pelts just vendor trash? And like all of these gemstones, they're just vendor trash. Okay. Well, that's gonna help. That's a gift. So I'll keep the ones that are gifts. Okay. I will buy these health poultices from you. I have a decent amount of lesser injury kits. Give me deep mushrooms. You don't have any flasks. Fuck you. You do have a good helmet for 2 gold. It needs 22 strength. But you've got this dwarven longsword. Oh, but the +1 damage and +4 attack actually still makes the family sword better. His arm in good shape. It's just this helmet. You know what? This fucking helmet. I need 2 more strength for the helmet. That's fine. I also need 2 more strength for this shield, so that's fine. My next level up, I'll be able to equip that helmet and that shield.
The Chanters are still operating their board. Now that's dedication.
Going.
Animals prey upon refugees just under pain of death. The Maker spurns bandits, blah, 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 blah. May the Maker look after it. Yeah. I did the thing. I've completed it.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
You're closed?
We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Who's in charge of the Chantry?
The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Did you know there were bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Have you heard any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Goodbye.
Maker watch over you.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to
Yeah,
those bandits.
yeah.
Many didn't.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tairn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago.
Oh,
but
no.
He has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
We're gonna go get those ashes! Shouldn't he be fleeing the Darkspawn?
My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
I was hoping to meet Arl Eamon, in fact.
Why is that, if I may ask?
We need his help against Tairn Loghain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Do you think Loghain is involved with the Arl's illness?
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
So your quest for the ashes brought you here?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me more about this Urn of Sacred Ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I'd like to hear what you've learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Who is Sir Henrik? Oh wait, your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I'm sorry about your friend. I drove off the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
I should go.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the dark.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
Who are you?
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
What tithe is acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
I'm sorry, but I only have 10 silver.
1 out of 1 is a more generous gift than 10 out of thousands. What can I do for you then?
I'm a Grey Warden. I need your help.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
So I've heard, but it's Loghain who betrayed the king.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else...
I was hoping to receive your blessing.
For a Grey Warden? Yes. You have a difficult road to walk, don't you?
Yay! We're getting blessed.
In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over his path, O Maker. Give him light in darkness. So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else...
Can you provide any help to the Grey Wardens at all?
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else...
I should go.
May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith.
Where can we go? This is no better than what we left.
Make a return to the Black City in heaven.
It's terrible. So many come to Lothering seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer. Does the Maker see our plight? Is he moved by this destruction? I apologize. The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this.
What are those priests chanting exactly?
The Chant of Light. Surely you know it.
I've never heard it sung quite like this.
Perhaps you haven't heard these verses before. The entire chant takes weeks to sing and is only done straight through at the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. Here we can only sing a few verses per week and finish anew each first day.
Tell me more about the Chant of Light.
When the prophet Andraste was burned by the Magisters, the Maker turned away from his creations. We gain his forgiveness by spreading Andraste's teachings. The Maker will return when the chant is sung from the four corners of the world.
Aren't you worried about the coming Darkspawn?
We are preparing as we can, and when the revered Mother calls on us to leave, we shall. But not before then.
I should go.
May the Maker watch over you.
Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of life.
Where's Sir Fuckface? No auto captions. I said Sir Fuckface. The questy? Do I need to have the quest highlight? Let me see. Chanter Devon. Oh no, Sir Brian!
Yes? Who might you be?
You can call me Kino.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
No, I'm a Grey Warden, actually. Fuck it, I'm not scared of Loghain.
I see. Tairn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
The Grey Wardens did no such thing.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
About those bandits outside the village.
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
One less. I drove them off myself.
Indeed. They're gone.
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts?
I could keep an eye out for trouble for the right pay.
I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward, at any rate. It is all I have to offer.
Damn,
If it
I failed
interests
that one.
There is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
And I helped corroborate, right? Things seem very dire in the village.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
I need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Are you in charge here?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
And if you found an unsanctioned mage?
Let us pretend that I was such a mage. What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn.
How do Templars fight against magic?
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
Where would I find the... Oh, I already know where she is. Are you the only protection this village has?
Our ban was summoned by Tairn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned.
Tell me about something else.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Have you heard any recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tairn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
King Cailan had no heir?
None that we know of. Tairn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
I have nothing else to ask.
No, unless there's something else you need.
I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
I hated that.
Potatoes.
Okay. I think everything is working correctly now. Back. Watch it all go down again. Okay. Hello? That's locked. Where's... Where's Chanter Devon? I have to find Chanter Devon.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll.
Tablet, please. I'm gonna restart the fucking tablet. Where is Chanter Devon? Doomsayer.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There, one of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Ignore him, people. I know I intend to.
Darkspawn will feast on our flesh! Everyone will die! You again! Can you all not smell the evil? This one is tainted!
Calm down. The Darkspawn can be fought and beaten.
No! I have seen them! You cannot run! You cannot fight!
Poor man, what happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn!
It must have been horrible. How did you escape?
No! I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn!
I'm not evil. Please, won't you talk to me?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
Scaring these people won't get her back. Oh, no, wait. I'm sorry for your loss. How about that?
Why am I here? I should not have come!
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right.
Put
We
mustard
can't
on
give
your
up.
courage.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Yes.
Sure. Where's Chanter Devon?
I'm cold. I don't like this. Have you seen my mother?
Aw, did you and your mother get separated?
Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
This is one of the only games where I only play FemPro Tag. Oh! Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Come with me, I'll help you look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Go to the Chantry, someone will look after you.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. You're a really nice man, kind of like Father. I should go look for Mother now.
Oh, he's gonna die. 6 flasks! Yeah, no, we're making lesser health poultices out of that.
Huh.
Yeah, Fuzzy Pickles, like, where the fuck is he? He's somewhere in the town. I figured he would be in the Chantry.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Right next to it. Right fucking next to... Oh, it's the kid.
We found someone sleeping in our fields, in the hay.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Greetings.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's Chanter Devons.
What's a chanter?
One of them that can only
What's
say
a
the chant
chanter?
of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Anything interesting on that board of yours?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And Andraste came unto them, saying,
Oh, I guess it must have counted completed when I talked to the guy.
Mountain high, have faith. For the
No! Lurking north of Lothering. 3 groups in all, and they must be erratic. Oh, there's more!
Maker listens and smiles upon us.
I'm gonna come.
Andraste really did come onto them.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Barlin has poison traps on his land?
Oh, he doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
Why don't you just buy some?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry. A lean harvest and so many mouths to feed.
Well, shit. You can't make traps, can you? No. Ooh, you can make even more herbalism. Ooh, maybe I should just let you do that.
Terran Loghain is the new regent. Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death.
Dead!
I thought Darkspawn killed the king. That doesn't make any sense.
It's probably political nonsense. We'll be lucky if they don't burn down the entire country fighting for the throne.
Oh, why am I him? I have to be me. What's up, Nico Nico Nee? Welcome back. That was a weird little hiccup I had.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
You do not seem a refugee. You're part of the army.
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Hi, you. Hi, you.
Shoktra Marad Starit, Merad Twasit, Aban Kyun, Maras Shokra. You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner. Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I'm Kino. Pleased to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I find myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I'm sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Hey, fuck you! I'm trying to be nice! Would the Reverend Mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
Eaten alive by Darkspawn. That's cruel. I wonder why the revered mother's so afraid of it.
Well, let's go see what we can do for Sten. Let's go see if we can help him out a little. That was weird. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Yes? What can I do for you now?
I want to talk about Sten, the Qunari you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Is there any way I can give it to you to release him?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might release him to my custody.
To defend against the Blight. Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him?
If you prefer, I could invoke the right of conscription.
No, I cannot. There will be too much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you.
But the Darkspawn are the real enemy here.
The Maker cares no less for that Qunari's victims than for the thousands who fell in Ostagar. Now, good day. Yes? What can I do for you now? Again, we have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release the creature.
What did he do?
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Qunari gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Qunari just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
Are you certain he did it?
He confessed quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Qunari is a danger.
What if this causes an incident with his people?
The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race.
Will you not reconsider your stance?
I cannot. Grey Warden though you may be, please leave
Do you
the
have bits
Qunari
to burn
his
but think
fate.
cheering is too mundane? We have a wide variety of sound alerts and stream stickers from which you can select to interact with the stream in fun ways. Go ahead and give them a try.
I don't want to threaten to kill her. I kind of want to reload.
What do you wish of me?
Yes? What can I do for you now? Again, we have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release... I cannot. Grey Warden though you may be, please leave the... I'm
going to try a different tack. Ugh. They auto-saved me right when I talked to him. Why does he keep doing that?
You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have. I'm in a...
Who put you
I
here?
am Sten of the better
I'm
side.
Kino, pleased to meet you.
Though it...
Mercy. Yeah.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I find myself in need of skilled
No doubt.
help.
What help do you seek?
Defend the land against
Blight.
the Blight.
Are you a Grey Warden?
Yes, I am.
Surprised. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my...
Okay.
Farewell, then.
Eaten alive by Darkspawn. That's...
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. I'm gonna try a different tack with the Reverend Mother. I'm gonna save before the conversation this time.
Yes? What can I do for you now?
I'm talking about Sten.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
I want him freed. I might have a use for him.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
To defend against the Blight. Perhaps that is a form of atonement. But are you certain you can control him?
If not, I'll kill him. Problem solved.
No.
Damn it!
I cannot. There will be too much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you. The Maker cares...
I'd hate to intimidate this poor old broad.
Yes? What can I do for you now? It might have been kinder to execute him. Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
Let me try. I've come to return him to his people.
That seems highly unlikely. Do you have any sort of papers to corroborate your story?
My father was Terran Kuzland. Will you trust that?
Be that as it may, I cannot release a murderer simply because you are of noble birth. Be reasonable.
I'm a Grey Warden in need of aid against the Darkspawn.
A Grey Warden? Oh dear, I will have to ask you to leave before you bring trouble on our heads.
I'm running out of options.
Now we threaten priests. How fun.
Whoa, whoa! Let's not get out of hand here.
What is the meaning of this? You would threaten me with violence?
Your Reverence, please. We are on an important mission. Let us take the Qunari off your hands. I beg you.
I see. And if not, I am to be assaulted. Is this what we have come to?
No, Your Reverence. I will not allow that to happen.
I have more important matters to concern me. Here, take the key to the creature's cage and begone. Do not return.
I don't like that. I very much don't like that. I could... Is there a way I can do this without pissing everybody off? Fuzzy Pickles, is there a way for me to do this without pissing everybody off? Okay, so finish exploring is what you're saying. Okay. Well, I know right now I need to go north. I want to do that bandit quest.
Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Company. She had some I'm gonna company. Okay, now north of Lothering, there's 3 bandit groups that need to be taken care of. I want to do that. Oh.
You will learn to fear me.
Well, shit.
It's your time to die.
Everybody fucking abandoned me. Come on, Alistair, heal yourself.
Okay. Right. Next.
Well, at least I got my lesser health poultice back. Well, there's one bandit group. But what the hell?
Just die already. Tear them apart.
Your brilliance saves the dignity.
Okay, done with you now.
Bruno leveled up.
Going. Huh. All right. Yes.
I'm thirsty. Refreshing.
Oh, thank you for that. Managed to crack a few things. Bandit leader. Oh, I already died. Oh shit. I wasn't watching my own health. Oh, he didn't get the lesser health poultice out in time. I really need to set... I'm just gonna let this one go. I just saved. I really need to set it back to 25%. Why? Why? Well, at least we won't have that weird loading glitch anymore. Something's crackling? Oh, I don't know what it could have been. That's weird. Excuse me, fuck. Okay. You just keep doing that. That's fine. You are perfect. All right.
Bad breath alert.
Jesus! Like the other three were just like in the back.
Fight ankles.
I ate him up, Mari. God damn it.
Very well.
overcomes me.
I didn't even see what all I got from the bandit leader, but it looked like a lot.
All right. Going.
Fuck you. Well, that's 2 bandit camps down. I was getting shot at. Any of these, like, I thought I saw what looked like it could have been a lootable plant. Yeah!
Going.
Let's grab some glory. Oh no!
Too fast for you. And stay down.
Your drooling can save some dignity.
All right.
It's your time to die.
Jesus! Okay, can't loot that one. Can't loot that one. Can loot that one. Okay. We need flasks. Oh. A well-deserved drink. That's about all I've got left to do now. What the hell? Who did I piss off? Shit.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
I am yours.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sander. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer. There may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Huh.
Well, that was a near thing. That's some Barney over here. Yeah. Lots of loot.
And I'm off.
Hate it. Go talk to our merchant friend and sell some of the shit that I grabbed. Oh, and turn this in.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
I got 3 gold for that.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something. All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Oh. Can't wait till I can equip that. 22 strength, damn. Oh, on my next level up, I've got some new shit I can equip. I've got a whole new set. Except for the helm. I didn't get a steel helm. You don't have flasks, right? Yeah, no, you don't. You're not in possession of any flasks I can buy.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday?
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. you protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Excuse me. What makes you think we're traitors?
Tern Loghain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Oh, I've heard.
Enough talk. Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Now we get our
All right, you've won. Surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
The Grey Wardens didn't betray King Kaelin. Loghain did.
I was there. The Tern pulled us out of a trap.
The Terran left the king to die.
The wardens led the king to his death. The Tern could do nothing.
Take a message to Loghain.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him right away. Now, thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
It's alright. I appreciate what you tried to do.
I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
What does that mean? I'm Kino, a pleasure.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Why so eager to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
I won't turn away help when it's offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Sorry, Bruno. Unfortunately, Bruno's like the least useful party member right now. I hate it, but at least now we won't have to watch Bruno get beaten up anymore. She's a rogue!
What now?
She has level 2 improved tools. Oh, not deft hands? She's a bard. Oh wait, no. She can lockpick.
So how is it that Tern Loghain survived when even a Grey Warden...
Oh! Also... take some scale gloves. Take some chainmail. Take some scale boots. And I guess take a Qunari thickened cap, why not? Although we should probably give that to our Qunari as soon as we get him.
Puddings didn't make it out of that.
Now, we're not gonna let him out yet. Oh, I love it. Small metal round shield. Oh. Can she? It's weird though because she's a rogue. Actually, you know what? Let's just see how that works for now. Do I want to know what all these people are doing?
Done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Let's wipe them out!
Ruling saves some dignity.
Oh, Jesus!
Let's make this quick.
I almost feel bad about this. kind of feel bad about that one. Oh well. Can't feel bad for too long. Okay, there were some chests around that I couldn't unlock, and now I have somebody that can unlock them. Wasn't there one up here? I thought there was a chest up here that I couldn't unlock yet. Oh well. There was one at that, bandit camp. Brutal, I know, right? Yeah, the bandit camp by the river. Yeah. Hopefully there's some flasks in it. Because I really need health pots.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
It's not as good. May as well just sell it. Oh, I'm very injured. There must be some kind of cooldown on it. Well, at least now the town's not overrun with refugees. Welcome in, Alciel. Why did my alert not go off? I don't know why it's not working. That's so weird. Welcome in, Alciel and Raiders. I appreciate it. I don't know why the raid alert didn't go off. But welcome in.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
Wait, I don't know how that works. Oh, yeah, no, that's the weird new dumb thing. It's the new weird stupid thing they did with the collaboration system. If you're, are you? Wait, but you rated though. I'm so confused. That probably messed with the, Chrome. Chrome be chroming. I'm gonna chrome.
What is it?
You know what? These people are kind of pissing me off. But how was stream, Alciel? You did a 14 today? What did you do in 14? MSQ or side stuff? Makers my witness, I charge all those with knowledge and brave the dangers of the northern wood to find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy Enith. Sure. The thing is, we've been missing for the better part of the... Oh, it's the... Okay. Sisano, wait, what? I'm so confused. Alciel.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
I want to come back in here. I'm gonna come.
I'm gonna come.
We're gonna make more trouble. We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
I've done wrong
No
keyboard.
one knows what it means, but it's provocative.
Sorry about the
Nice.
mess.
Gets the people
They had it
going.
coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right there.
That's a lot of
Now,
nuts!
sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
What do you know about the caged canary outside the village?
That monster killed 3 families, torn them up like a beast. The cage is too good for him, but it's the Chantry's idea of mercy.
Who were those men I fought exactly?
When Tien Logain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you.
Yes, it is.
I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tien says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me.
Oh, his
What can I
grandfather
get
was a
you to-
Grey Warden. Have you heard any rumors?
I hear news from Dinnerham that Tien Logain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense. His daughter being the queen. Anything else I can get you?
Heard any other rumors?
Some folks aren't happy about Tien Logain being named regent. There are rumors he had something to do with the king's death. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you ever heard? The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. But Tien Logain couldn't save the king from that end, then nobody could. Anything else I can get you?
Any other rumors?
People are disappearing all over the country. Folks on the road say they are seeing wagons abandoned, belongings left in the middle of the road with no one to be seen anywhere. Remote farmholds are left empty. Horses left without riders. And no corpses to be found. The Darkspawn are taking them. There's no other explanation. Anything else I can get you?
Heard any other rumors?
Thank the Maker we didn't lose Tyrn Logain at Ostagar. He pulled his troops out just in time, so he said. Without him, we'd be lost.
Yeah, I guess sometimes the
Anything
pullout
else I can
method
get
is
you?
effective.
I've heard a lot of stories of bands of Darkspawn roaming the countryside far north of the Kokori Wilds. They just seem to appear out of nowhere and disappear just as fast. Anything else I can get you?
I'll be going.
Luck speed your way.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Show me what you've got. Oh! Thank the Maker. Flasks? Flasks? Do you have flasks? Jesus! No, you know what? Worth it. 1,000% worth it. Just about finished the third, fourth of the finals. Oh, I know. Okay. I understand what you're describing to me. So this guy just has limitless flasks to sell. I can always buy as many flasks as I want from him. Which is fucking magnificent. That's the best news I've heard all day. I won't worry about these gifts right now. Oh, do it? Never mind then.
Hey, look!
I told you, you don't always have to, hey, look me. Hey, look me. That shield's a piece of shit. This chantry robe's a piece of shit. This axe is a piece of shit. So are these enchanted daggers pieces of shit. All of them. They're all pieces of shit. Fuck them. Well, I know who to give this to. Well, I can make lesser health power. There, we're fucking swimming in lesser health poultices now. Jesus.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Mm-hmm.
Whole mess of refugees come in and leave me every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that big merchant outside half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food.
Don't worry about him. I took care of it.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Farewell. We are helping the people. What, did they just store his body in here? I'm not gonna rob this place. This place has actually been pretty good to me. Is there any better...
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Know of any well-paying work in Lothering?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs. No, don't suppose you know anything about poison.
Who has a point in... Somebody has a point in poison. I've dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Any idea where I could get ingredients?
Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you mean, though. I might have some in stock, too.
I'm gonna come.
What's to be done? What can we do?
Just keep.
Oh, I was gonna see if he had any better body pieces for Morrigan. Oh, son of a bitch! Bop, bop, bop. Auto captions wasn't turned on.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Show me what you've got. No, you don't have any good... You don't have a good... Oh, studded leather armor. It gives her +2 magic and 10 cold and plus 10 cold damage. But it gives her like no protection. But he doesn't have any mage any mage things, so maybe eventually we'll find somebody who has some good mage gear.
Just an hour ago. Barely dodged
And then we need to talk to the elder.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Actually, I was more hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I know a bit about herbalism.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
I have 3 lesser
finding
poultices.
herbs in the woods.
I didn't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
That worked out. Just in case this pisses anybody off. Oh, and okay, so what is it exactly that he wants? 3 flasks of venom should do the trick. Does anybody know It's trap making. No. Poison making. Liliana does. Venom. Said 3 flasks, right? It's fine. I can spare the flasks now. Yeah, let's go turn that shit in. Oh, this is just it. Everything's coming at Millhouse. Holy shit. Venom. Venom.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my
Ventus. I have what you asked for.
Splendid. If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna
Of
bounce!
your expenses and then some. Hey?
75 silver for that? You can't shake a stick at that. You can't shake a stick at 75 quicksilver.
Should go out to the dwarves. They're safe from all these dark.
Okay. Well.
Yes? As you like.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Thank you, Sten. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
You're gonna be at the camp for right now, but... Wait, what are you? You're level 7 warrior?
Lost it.
What?
Yes.
What did you say when I unselected you?
Lost it. Yes.
Actually, let's wait until... Oh, I can change my party anytime I want. Nice. Oh, it says, oh, blast it. Okay, I thought he called me a bastard. I was like, wait a minute, sir. Alright, Niv, I'm gonna need you to calm the fuck down.
Might be a nice pendant for us.
Oh, dear Jesus! Get away from her, you bitch! Alistair, fucking heal yourself! I have it set in your tactics! I also like how Alistair leveled up while he was dead. So at least now I know that that is a... Alistair, you had one job. And I have it set to 25% too. I really do think Alistair is enjoying being a fucking floor tank. Give you some fucking chalk, dude. None of these wolves have any pelts. Nothing. Found the body of the boy's mother and have recovered her keepsake. I see Liliana. Yes, we do have Liliana. She has been a boon. Enchanter's board. Oh, is it these fucking bears? These bears are going down pretty easy. Hey, 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 hey. Get away from her, you bitch. Can I loot da bears? Da bears! No, we can't loot da bears. Oh, so once we turn these in... Elf fruit. Once we turn these in, we're Gucci. Like, we can move on. I can't go in there. Lockpicker, yay. Hell yeah. Phone is hurting my brain. Oh no. Gotta go to the chantry board.
So, you truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only those who are worthy are brought to the Maker's side. So many other sad souls are left to wander in the void, hopeless and forever lost.
And what evidence of this have you? I see only spirits, no wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be so sad to look forward to nothing.
Excuse me.
To feel no love and seek no reward in the afterlife.
Yes, the anguish tears at me so. You have seen through me to my sad, sad core.
Now you're simply mocking me.
You notice. It appears your perceptive powers know no bounds.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Oh, no, wait. I want to be able to equip my new things. I'm torn between Berserker and Champion. Because I have a specialization point. Alistair and the dog, Jesus Christ. Two strength and 10 health. Oh, I can't do it. I figured maybe it would let me do it now. I guess not. I don't do two-handed things. So I'm just gonna hold on to my point for now. But
do you have bits to burn but think cheering is too mundane? We have a wide variety of sound alerts and stream stickers from which you can select to interact with the stream in fun ways. Go ahead and give them a try.
a smart one. That's who. Oh, and the better new shield. Excuse me. Alistair, you finally get a helmet. Because you keep breaking your head. Well, I have another level up. Oh no. Oh, it just really wants me to spend this. Yeah, I'll still level up either way. It just really wants me to use it. I'm not going to use it, like... I don't do two-handed or ranged. So, like... those skills would be a waste for me to fucking take. I need to find a trainer. Yeah, we're like done here. We're done in Lothering. Every now and then I can be a smart boy and learn things. Doesn't happen often, but it does. Boof! Kino, I think your problem is you're trying to sleep in full plate armor. It seems so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Archdemon, is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Excuse me. Oh! And I got a whole bunch of new content from DLCs.
Yes?
I'd like to talk to you.
Well, here I am.
This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness.
I'll penetrate
it. was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in.
I won't open that up. So it's just a dream? Why say, oh wait, what then?
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
And this made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything?
The Chantry says the Maker has left us.
He's still here. I hear him in the wind and the waves. I feel him in the sunlight that warms my skin. I know what the Chantry says about the Maker, and what should I believe? What I feel in my heart, or what others tell me?
Believe what feels right to you, Liliana.
Thank you. It's nice to find someone who agrees. I know what I know, and no one will ever make that untrue.
What do you need?
Do you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
That doesn't mean I don't want him. I don't mourn his loss.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
He had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him, in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
He saved your life by sending you to the tower.
Yes. I know. I think he came from High Eber, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. You had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
My entire family was murdered just recently.
Oh, of course. How stupid of me to forget. Here I am going on and on about Duncan, and you... I am so sorry. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Maybe I'll go to High Eber with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Oh, why, you little...
What? What?
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He spat at me, look.
There's hardly any blood drawn. Still, he shouldn't have.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Mountain Dew Baja Blast? Hell yeah.
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound Warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
I'd never feed you another human being.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
Oh my god! I'm gonna be nice, but goddamn, that's funny.
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
You heard the lady.
don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
I think he hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Morgan wears unmentionables. Just gonna watch.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Trying to find a way through the earth, are we? It's gonna take some time, you know. Oh, good luck with that then. He's a dog, he digs. It's fine. Unga bunga. Where is Morrigan? Way on the other side.
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to discuss something personal.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
No, I don't want you to leave.
Then I assume our discussion ends here. What do you wish of me? If you must.
How did you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding.
Was that
when
minus
a
10?
child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
That's okay, I'll get her back. Your mother's been doing this for a long time then?
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study
They're all
the
fixed.
creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Can anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened
Jesus.
as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
And what do other animals think of you when you're changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
I've never heard of magic like that before.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world.
There are traditions of magic outside of the Circle of Magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
Such traditions need to be preserved.
I am surprised you think so. Still, it is a pleasant thing to hear.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
I think your abilities sound quite useful.
Oh, you're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you? But enough of
We're getting
such
her back.
talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
We got a little bit of it back. Now, how does the gift thing work? I know who one of them goes to. I think she probably gets the small carved statue. I forgot how to do it. I forgot how to give gift. How do I give gift? Oh, okay. I think she probably wants the small carved statue of a robed woman. Probably a reminder of her mom.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Yay! Now you probably want the bronze symbol of Andraste. Considering what she is.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Yay! Oh, he needs gear. At least now he's geared up. Dwarven runes, okay. I'll wait on other gifts for now until I like.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fenn, at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Yes. You're free. Let me see your wares, Bowden.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. I'll take some lesser health poultices. I'll take some regular health poultices. I think I've got a decent amount of lesser injury kits. I have 9 lesser injury kits. I think I'm okay. Excuse me, goddamn. Uncrushable pigeon. Thoughtful gift. Chastity belt. Cat lady's hobble stick. They're all free.
I'm thirsty. Refreshing.
Have a good night, Aaron. Oh. Oh. I don't want to load up my inventory though. Like.
Hello. The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was he now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
I want some enchanting done.
Enchantment!
Is this a good idea? Should I give it... Should I give my weapon some lightning? It seems to be the only thing I can enchant right now. Wait till you get more? Okay. Ah! I didn't actually talk to Sten yet.
Why are we stopping?
We're working together. I think I should get to know you.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Are you alright? You were in that cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
I've never seen a Qunari before. Tell me about your people.
No.
Why not?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
You said you were in the army.
I am.
What made you decide to become a soldier?
Decide. I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any more than you did.
Have you ever fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, human.
What do you mean by that?
My people have been at war since the moment we set foot in the Northern Islands.
Have you tried diplomacy?
Words fail when your opponent's native language is deceit. I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate.
What's your hurry?
What a strange language you speak. You say hurry where I would say duty.
It's not your duty to handle the Blight, though.
No, it is yours, and you are chatting with me instead.
We should get moving.
As you wish.
Well, he liked some of that. He enjoyed a little bit of that conversation. He was okay with some of it. Oh, I can turn that off. I don't need that on. I'm in the fucking camp. So I think, because it's almost 9 o'clock, I think this is a good stopping point because we're at the camp. Wait a minute. Who are you?
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the Coins? Levy the Trader?
I'm Kino. I've never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
What promise did Duncan make you?
Well, as you know, my family's name is mud around noble circles.
I don't.
My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
So what favor did you ask of Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
I never even heard of Soldier's Peak.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
Why didn't Duncan help you?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new Wardens and meeting with good King Cailan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
How will reclaiming the peak help the Wardens?
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
Family safe will be rewarded. I'll help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Oh, that's one of our DLC things. And there is where I think we'll leave it until next week. Save. Thursday end. This is a good stopping point because we're at camp, and then next week we can figure out where we're gonna go. And then we've got community night tomorrow. I am having a blast so far. I'm really enjoying it. It's very fun. Who do we want to raid? Queen Chanlene's on. We're gonna raid Queen Chanlene. Why does your brain hurt, Nico? Oh, also, Jay, let me know when you're done with the with chapter 1 of the demo, or chapter 1 of the beta. I can get the demo cut, or get the demo finalized. But yeah, I will see you guys. Let me go ahead and actually. We like Queen Chanlene. Queen Chanlene's a lot of fun. And for some reason, the Elgato's not happy. It really wasn't happy about that. Okay. Okay, yeah, definitely. Just let me know. Let me know if there's any other issues in like chapter 1, so I can get that demo put out.
Oh, he was.
But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for community night. Well, Final Fantasy 14 and then community night. We might bring back some Smash Ultimate channel point betting, if anybody wants to gamble their channel points away. Where did she go? She like paused what they were doing and turned her camera off. Well, we're going anyway. We're going. We're on our way. We're on our way. So show Queen Chanlene some love. I will see you guys tomorrow. Be safe out there. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Keep it nerdy. Stay fresh, cheese bags, and bye.
Potatoes.